chat. My apologies, I'm back. Stream crashed because I didn't plug in my laptop. Rookie mistake. It's all good. We're back. Let me try something. Let me try if it was that or not. Okay, we should be back, chat. This is what the Google Drive is looking like. Okay, sorry about that. A rookie mistake, but you gotta start somewhere. Okay, so we're back on schedule. While AI is downloading that. No, this isn't a good solution. Hunter, if you're here, let me know if you can resize the images in Photosizer and then re-upload a new folder and send me the new folder. That's gonna be better. Let me know in the chat if you can run that. Claude, you can stand by. I will re-upload new images and a smaller size. Thank you. Alright, while we wait on Hunt to get that done, we'll just leave this running. Alright, that kind of sucks that the stream stopped because I was running it nicely. Alright, while that's running, I'm gonna grab a snack. Some army food. After this chat, the next project, we got to create that landing page. And then I can do 2 deliveries. And then I can move on to the next 6. That was good. I'm gonna grab another Red Bull. Oh, I still got pizza and tiramisu here. I got to do a ton of shit for this stream, like set up the socials and shit, but I'll get that done. Alright, we got a new link. Let's see if Claude can work with this. Alright. I'll just save it to the desktop for now. Oh, where did I sign? Hunter, see if you can make more screenshots. There's also a side menu where you've got a bunch of groups, a bunch of settings. We need all those screenshots. This says not enough. And it looks like you're still on the old version. Yeah, you're on the wrong URL. Oh no, this is my fault, I think. Wait, let me try it again. I'm flashing. Let me reorganize. I'm gonna delete this, and then I'm gonna download this. And then I'm gonna publish it here. And I'm gonna open it, click it, view it. Alright. And how big is this? .4 megabyte. That should probably be good. Alright, so here are the images. I'll drop them in. Claude, here are the images again in zip file. They are way smaller size, so everything works for you. Do exactly what you're supposed to do. Thanks. Let me check the stream settings. Alright. Stream quality looking good. Audio looking good. I might need a better microphone soon, but that's for later. Okay, so the good thing is Claude is working. I'm gonna try and see if I can give you access to this stream. Well, you should be a moderator so that you can help me in the future with tags and descriptions and shit. Okay, so I'm gonna close some tabs that I don't need. Okay. Wait, my guy sent me something. Let me just pick something, chat. Alright, that's looking good, chat. I'm just getting some personal stuff taken care of. Stream looking good. Let me just text here, what's Claude doing? Still running that file. Let me see if I can go into the YouTube channel. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, in a new tab. And then I want to go to content, live. Then click it. Details is good. Can I change it to a playlist? Let me just copy that. Description, let me steal that. Public, language English. I need feature. Alright, I need to record that shit. I need to verify my account, so put it in the category. Tags, vibe coding. Let me open Claude again. It seems to be closing. Alright, let me see what he made. Okay, that's not too bad. Not exactly what I had in mind, but it looks okay. That looks okay. I can work with that. I'm impressed. I'm satisfied. This is how I would have made it. Maybe more visuals where people are holding the phone, but this is pretty organized. This is good. This is great. So I'll save that. I'll just move it for a second. That is great, and the first file was great as well. Let me just copy that. Oh yeah, I moved it. 1 second. So I'm in the publish, that's good. in the publish we have the scope up, great, and the pictures. Okay, so that's milestone 1 done. The briefing is written. I'll take some screenshots. Oh no, we have screenshots. Everything's done. I'll just finish this. Claude co-work. Claude. OpenAI. Replit. Fiverr. Alright, just save it like that. English. I'm in the education category. I should figure out what category I should go in. Okay, I'm going to save that. At least the keywords are done. Both were great. And the next step is set up milestone 2, a full landing page. And that's going to be a bit harder. Okay, so milestone 1's ready, written, all good. I'm gonna have a cigarette break and then I'll be back, chat. Let me mute just in case. on back chat. Normally with 0 latency. Alright. So we're kind of done with this. Next up, we need to create that landing page. What is the best approach for that? Let me have a think. We can either prompt it directly into Replit and see what we get. And I did get a few designs, but I wasn't impressed. Let me check. Well, this one was nice. Maybe we should build it. Let me show you guys. 1 second. I'll close this. That's done. Let me just close this for a second. You guys know who I am by now. Let me hit the live. Let me grab some smoke. I do have a favorite flavor right now, but Big Ripper sounds nice. Let's run it. Alright, I'll show you guys now the page I'm building. So let me drag it. Basically, this is the design I have, and this is made in Replit. So Replit, I feel like, is the most solid software if you're gonna service clients, if you want stability, if you want security. This is nice. What I'm missing here is the phone, obviously, and the download soon in iPhone and Android. Let's see. Let me convert that to an application. No, let me convert that to a page, to an actual page. It isn't really the colors though. You know what? Let's try and have Replit build a new one with one final briefing. So usually I'll go in design mode, and then I'll drag in the files that depend to this client. So this is good. No, not this application. Oh well, I can add this scope and I'll add the pictures and see. And then I'll add in this briefing, so the scope's not needed. And then I'll add in my chat log with the client and the ideas the client had. And then I'll talk to Replit. Give me a second to think. Replit, we need to set up a landing page for the promotion of this application that I have built. You can find screenshots of the application, and you can find details on the application itself. You'll find client information, client feedback, ideas, and the chat log. Please just read it, remember it, and get to work. Try not to share any URLs or personal details in your chat or as you're going, because I'm live streaming right now. But get the work done, and once it's done, I'll review it and take it from there. Make sure the website is a single landing page only, and make sure there's animations in it. As you scroll, you should see mobile phones popping up with the screenshots of the application. Look at the sample site the client did send, but focus on building something in our brand style with our branding and the icon and the moon. Try something with midnight skies, midnight blue. That's the whole theme. All right, chat, let's see what we get. Let's see what it comes up with. I'm curious. I do want some imagery myself, so I'm gonna have a look at Envato and I'll send you some links over, Yinti. Well, I have the access to the Yip Labs, so I should be able to download it. Yip Labs is the company me and Hunter are running. We use that for all our subscriptions and resources and tools. Let me have a look. What was I looking at? Photos. Alright, we see our agent's working. Let me make it a bit inside here. And that's amazing, the camera's always over it. From this point, we're going to have Claude maybe working it. Well, we're only in wireframe stage, so once I put it on the client side, I just need to finalize the database and stuff. I'm looking for some images. While we're looking, I'll share my workflow. I'm basically looking at Envato, and I'm going through the possible images that we could use for the Tonight app landing page. I believe getting a bit of feeling in it, getting a bit of vibes in it always works. Maybe I also should say, chat, the reason I started streaming is to capture my entire workflow, because I'm constantly training my own OpenClaw, my own Claude bot, Claude agent. Soon I'll show it all on the stream, but I've got 3 local machines here, all set up with their own agent. If you look at our screen here, you'll see we've got 5 agents ready, and they are working in the background. Right now I just have client customers that I gotta finish, and once I finish those, me and Hunter, we're gonna do a whole lot with AI. I do like the images I have, so I'm gonna keep them here already, and I'm just gonna see what Replit is gonna come up with. I gotta get the games going soon, man, so I can chill on the side a bit while we're working. I've been looking to get into Cyberpunk, but I haven't had the time yet. Come on, Replit, build that shit. I do have some nice pictures, so I hope it's doing something with images. I'm already gonna open the tab to download these, so I'll go to YipLabs and I'll just copy this link. We gotta seriously clean up YipLabs soon one time, Hunter, get everything organized, the right subscriptions, what we're using, what we're not using. But Envato is a keeper for sure. Let me see, did I unmute? Yeah, alright. Stream's looking good, looking healthy. Yeah. Here and there I got some skipped frames, but I'll figure out what that means. Alright, what did he give us? Alright, I like this animation. That is nice. The phone looks a bit weird, looks a bit squished. But it still looks good. I'm impressed, I like it. I like the stars. Alright, I think we have a winner, chat. It's that easy. But now we go into fine-tune mode. So for fine-tune mode, I'm going to bring this to my browser. And then I'll have you guys watch the live deployment version. So this is the deployed version. Close that. From here you get me to see it building it. What I think is we should do, I think we should change the background, which we're gonna do instantly. I'm already very happy with this homepage, and I think with a few image changes in it, I'm gonna find the Hangout nighttime event night friends hangout. This is a nice one. Let me just download it real quick. But what size is it giving me? It's just giving me one size, 20 megabyte. Alright, let's get that done. I'm just gonna copy that image into my Replit. And then I'm gonna highlight this, and I'm gonna say for the, let me speak it. Let's put this image as background image in the hero opener, and let's put a soft overlay with maybe those stars on it. Let's keep it organized and put some emotion in it by implementing this picture. I'll just run it. This is important, chat. I'm going to show you guys on stream. Usually I'll go to the settings and I'll put it on light. Light saves you. One moment. I got my sister calling. One moment, chat. Banco, one moment. Chat, I'm back. I'm sorry for that. I don't know if you hear me. Let me test. I don't know if you... Yeah, I'm back, chat. Okay, so WhatsApp would like to access the camera. Let's close that for a second. Okay, so what did we get so far? Let's push this image to background and let's overlay it. Let's keep it. Okay, let's see what it does. We'll select this div because we only want it to apply to this section. Let's go. While it's doing that, I'll put the music back on. Let's see if it does something nice with the... We usually let it run, chat, so I'll just leave it on the side so you guys can read along. Then you see what's happening. I'll send my sister the YouTube link. Let me post an emoji with it. All right. Okay, so she's got the text. That might be another view. Oh, it didn't do anything. Let me refresh that. Ooh, chat. That looks nice as fuck. Loving it. That's amazing. Let's put another picture here just for the vibe. Let's find another picture. That's incredible. Let's find another nighttime event. Oh, that could be a nice picture. Agent, you can put this picture in this section exactly the same style as you put it above. Thank you. That's gonna be nice. We're gonna want an overlay on the website for sure. Oh yeah, chat, that looks nice. Okay. I'm not convinced about the icons, but we'll circle back to those in a few. We'll leave this clean. Find your people, build your squad. Nights worth remembering. That's great, and we'll put another background picture here. So we'll leave those midnight blue. Let me find a good picture, chat. A lot of the same pictures that are coming up here. Oh, we can have the same style, then walking away. Yeah, that's nice. Also add in this picture as a background here, follow the same style as in the hero and the other sections. Thanks Hunter. This is basically the process for a milestone. You know the vibes. That is good. City's ready. Should we put something here? Okay, that looks nice. I love it. That's great. And the footer we'll leave as is. We should have a... I'm gonna change these icons. Agent, I'm not fully convinced about these icons. Try to make something more in our style, more refined, more luxury. And you see, chat, I'm just on flash mode to keep it as budget friendly as possible. Okay, I'll have these 3 pages made. Because this is a full landing page with 3 sub-pages, I'll have it made. Agent, please set up these 3 pages in the footer. A view, a new page for privacy, a new page for terms, a new page for contacts. Set it up with full design. Set up the privacy context and the terms context. And link it with the footer buttons. Alright, chat, let's just let it run. I like it a lot, actually. I just find the phones weird, but how do you explain that to AI, that they're look a bit small in height or something? Let's try. Agent, the mock-ups on this landing page overall are great, but the phones seem a bit short. What I mean by that is I want them higher, bigger in height, so a bit longer. Now they seem as a square almost, and they should actually reflect a mobile phone like an iPhone 17, for example. Alright, let's put that out there. These I like a lot. Maybe these screenshots we should change. More color. Ready? Other than that, this looks amazing. And maybe we should have the opening animation in the middle, the picture, and then have it swipe open. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll download the picture once more. They've got ones with different lighting. No, I'll use that soft tone one. Okay, so let's see. No. These look not nice. These look good here. Let me say. These look good in these sections, but keep it for all the sections, but in the home page, add the small ones back, please. Let's see if he understands that. But I see the wireframe's not fitting in it completely. You know what? Let's just go back to the original. That was good. So that's the beauty about Replit. You got the rollbacks. That's the reason I love Replit. I'm not sponsored by Replit, but that's one of my primary goals with this stream is Replit. Take care of me. Okay, so back to the original. Oh, the sizes. work, chat. I'm missing the intro animation as well. Alright, we got our privacy page. I'll say, please, for the privacy page, terms page and contact page, make sure the header and footer are always showing. Let him get that footer in here. Whoever's looking, this is not my style. I'm not a pro YouTuber, but whoever's watching, don't forget to like and subscribe type shit. My webcam seems a bit off. Let me see if I can change that. Alright, the webcam should be fixed. There we go. Gotta keep that webcam looking good. Got that zoom on point. Let's go. I'm tired, I'll go wide. Soon, chat, I'll start on the whiteboard. Write down our goals. We got some cool shit planned. All AI focused, AI first. Agent operated. It's about to get very wild, but today is just an intro stream. Okay, it added the footer, great. Terms of service, great. Contact page, great. Alright, we're done with this project. I'm just gonna say, agent, initially we had an animation here that when I scrolled the phones would fade away. Please give me that animation again. Don't change anything else. For the rest, everything is perfect. Voice prompting is the future, guys. Soon you're just gonna have glasses on with a screen. You don't know how to voice prompts. I'm so sad about that stream crashing because I already had an hour in the books. Now I'm on my second hour. Stream's still running, battery loading. Got a new MacBook for this stream. Let me have a sip of Red Bull. So yeah, again, today's just a chill first day, get used to the stream. The next 14 days are gonna be like this, just slow, chill, getting used to it while we're getting ready on the background. Hunter knows it. First things first, money in first, gotta do your clients first, gotta take care of your client projects first. Doesn't seem to load in the animation. Oh, it does, it fades it out a bit. Okay, I can live with that. These are nice. The designs look nice. These are nice. Oh, the icons are nice. I didn't even see that. That looks way nicer. Okay, we should make a notification somewhere. Available in Google Play soon. Right below this section, I want to add a new section where we will say available soon for iOS and Android, and if possible, please add in the icons or the badges of the stores. Make it look clean. The next projects are gonna be more intense. We're gonna need Claude more, but I'm already happy what Claude did for this work. That looks pretty good. We'll prepare it for the next task. I'm gonna have to do some things off stream after. That's like just setting up the API connection for certain things, because that has securities in it. Alright, checkpoint made. I don't see it yet, so let me refresh. Ah, here it is. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that for now. Okay, that looks pretty good. The button works. I would need a place for the social media icons. I will say. On the left side of this join waitlist button, please add a set of social media icons: Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Snapchat, but don't put any links behind them yet. Thank you. I guess this is more fun for the stream to watch it like this. That way you actually see the build happening. But that's amazing. That's already 2 projects in the bag. I'm excited for this stream, chat. It's actually feeling good. It's not feeling too pressured. Yeah, that way at least you get to see how we're working in it. It's only gonna be tricky for some real client projects, but in the future we build in like baked and everything, so. But I'm very happy with the work that we did on such a short time. I'll say remove the Snapchat one. Remove the Snapchat icon, please. I also still got to figure out if I want to go pro on Streamlabs chat. I'll put this in the viewer. I'll minimize this. This is very nice, but I'll close it for now. Alright, so that's done. What was the last change? Oh yeah, Snapchat gone. Okay, I think we're ready with it. This is great. Ah, I wanted one more thing. Where did I download that? Give me a second, chat. I swear I downloaded it. Ah, in the maps. Alright. Chat, before we show the page, I want to have this image loaded in full screen, and then I want it to swipe open, split in the middle, left side, one part slides to the left, one part slides to the right, and then you should already see the hero banner and the website behind it, so it kind of opens up like a curtain. Let's see if he figures that out. I'm not gonna deliver it to the client yet. I am gonna write the briefing already, but otherwise the client's gonna be on my nuts, and probably we don't want that during stream. The next project is a full one as well. I'll have to check what we've done for that, but I can't really show that on stream. Yeah, the next projects I have to think about, but if these 2 are done already, that's already good. But the next projects are really personal client projects, so I don't really want to share that info. Let's refresh and see it. That didn't work. Let's do it on economy. That did not work. I do not see that image full screen as an opener. What I want it to be is a landing opener, and it opens up within 1 second, it splits in the middle, and you see the website behind it as a kind of welcome animation. Make it happen. Let's see what happens. It is tricky, it's different, it's asking a trickier animation, let's say. Did he actually send me a logo, that client? Just trying to make the stream nice, chat. This should be looking nicer. So I'm not sure if you did send me a logo. Oh yeah, I've got a placeholder, okay. Oh, I've got a new message of Isaac. What's he needed? That's that communication game, chat. I'm wondering if I can show you. Can't really show you because it exposes too much financial data. But let's just say it's busy. Alright, Isaac is sorted. Stream's looking good. Is he figuring out the overlay? Oh, it seems to be working, chat. But not quite. He's not quite there yet. He's getting there, but just the dude in the middle is missing. Right, I think he's seen that they don't align. That's great. great. AI is pretty crazy. Nah, it's not really doing it. Agent, that almost works but doesn't seem to work completely. Instead, just load the page with the full image full screen, and then as soon as 1 second the image slides up completely. Forget the split action, and then instantly the hero banner shows. You see the website behind it when it slides up. Much simpler, it said. Let's see if it gets it done then. I might remove the watermark soon, chat, because my face is on the stream anyway, so I'll actually do that now. It's kind of annoying. Let me remove it, see if it removes. How do I go back to my channel? Content. Branding. I'm gonna remove it for now. Publish that. Then I'll refresh the stream and see. Still looks like it's there. Oh, it's gone. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, I think it's done. Let's see. All right, that looks pretty good. Not perfect, but I like it. I'm satisfied. I think the first time it's a bit awkward when it loads, but I like it. I want to change these icons. These icons are still too childish. Please also update these icons. These icons are still too childish. They need to follow a luxury brand feeling as we have overall. Okay, I'll get to typing. Maybe I should add in something. This is good. This is good. I want to add a section above here. Agent, I want to add a section above this ready for tonight section, and this section should be a call to action that pushes people to sign up now, because they will have access and rewards that only available before the app launches. So early signups is the best, something like that. Use a screenshot of the mobile app, something like with an event or the countdown one, something popping. I'll publish it in a few. Alright chat, I'll do this off stream. So I'm just gonna publish it for the client to take a look at. I want it public and publish. Let me wait till the section's done. And then we get to see it at the bottom. That looks pretty good overall. Yeah, pure fiction. I'm building a lot of MCP desktop apps to talk with the agents. And also just apps if needed in general, mobile, desktop, tablet. Alright, let's see what he did. Great. Great, this looks incredible. That's fun. We can publish this now. This is ready for the client for sure. I'll be really honest, I don't know the languages. I use AI to code it for me. I'm a fully vibe coded dude. I've trained all my life and worked all my life in HTML, PHP, standard WordPress website designs, and now it's the first time I get to build things that I wasn't able to build 10 years ago just because I didn't have the knowledge about a certain language. Right now I don't need that knowledge. AI kind of runs it for me as long as I say what we're looking for, and you don't need to learn it anymore. I think it's redundant to learn it if it's all there. Okay, so maybe I don't know who just joined the stream, but this is the first we built this as kind of a wireframe, and it's basically just an app that shows, it's a contracted app, so for a client of mine. And then for this app we built a landing page, and the landing page idea is based on a concept he had, just more to our style. I try not to put in that vibe code feeling. It will always, it's just about design. Well, it's a great time. If you're only 17, you've got a wild time ahead of you. I think the next 2 years are going to be the most important in becoming great at programming with AI. My advice to you is look into Claude Code, look into Claude Cowork, and definitely, let me do one thing, definitely look into Replit. Replit is very good for you to deploy things fast and build things fast. And Replit is just easy if you want to make money and want to have clients. You could basically, you're 17. My nephew is like 18. He started when he was 15. You could just make demos. Look for Google. Go to Google. Look for businesses around you with bad websites and just have a demo built in Replit. It'll cost you $2 or $3 if you follow my strategy that I just did online. And then you've got a sexy landing page and you send it to them. And you gotta have you gotta believe in your product, so you gotta go and sell it. But usually the demo does all the selling, like, there's no doubt about that. I'm just gonna change this screen for a moment, because I need to take some screenshots in a few. Let me reorganize chat. I'll put this one here so you see which app I'm building, but the app is already ready. I'm gonna start delivering it to the client now. I feel you, man. Making the dollar on the side is the most important. I would say you're too young to do any real online work, so you're gonna have to hustle offline and get paid in black, and you can't invoice anybody. But just build cool products, and I'm sure you'll find a way to get it done. Now's the time, man. Honestly, if you're a good vibe coder, I even have work for you. That's what we're planning soon with Skilly. Me and Hunter will launch in Skilly Club. And Skilly Club is basically offering jobs, vibe coding contracts. Okay, so this is just been published. I'm gonna check the final version. I don't want to be one of them YouTubers, but be sure to subscribe, and I'm sure soon, after a week or so, I'll be talking more about Skilly and more about Baked, our own projects. But right now I have to finish client projects because I told everyone at the beginning of the stream, I work on Fiverr. I'm a freelancer on Fiverr, and basically this is the dashboard right now. So you can see I've got active clients that have to all be done within the next 7 to 15 days, and the Tonight app is one of them, so we're almost done. Maybe I'll just give another shout out to myself and show my profile once more. Alright, so here's my Fiverr profile chat. As I showed before, I'm a level 2 on Fiverr. I've worked on Fiverr for the last 3 years, and it's probably been the most money I've ever made. Less overhead, you don't got no people, no marketing costs. I sell 2 services mainly, WordPress, and since this year, since January, I've started selling AI projects. It took myself a year to learn vibe coding and to fully understand it and to have a workflow that you can offer to customers. And this has turned out to be a great pivot for 2026. It's been really, really, really welcoming. Really blessed. The work is obviously there. I have to work every day right now, and that's why I'm also streaming, to show the people how much work actually goes into it. I'm also open for any contract work, so if anybody watches the stream and needs me to do some AI stuff or whatnot, let me know. And all my billing just runs through Fiverr, so it's very easy. Fiverr is a global company. Okay, chat, let me get to work. I'm gonna make some screenshots for the client, and then I can deliver 2 projects, and then we'll take it from there. So let me just go over it. What I usually do before I deliver a project is take screenshots of the entire project, and then I'll load it into Claude, and I'll have Claude make a nice presentation. Then I'll add them all in as separate screenshots. Soon I'll show you some client deliveries of Fiverr, but I want to ask my customers if they're comfortable with them being online, because not everybody wants their idea or app shown. Misha is a chill guy, the guy who owns this application, and he's somebody who's definitely ready to grow, and like this is also only promotion for him. Who knows, one day you guys might be using the app. You never know, right? Probably one of the reasons I also started streaming is because I have a lot to say about this, but I understand that people don't want to hear me talk about AI 24/7, but it's basically all I do. It's the only thing I care about in life right now is AI, and just technology in general and what's going on and where the mass is shifting to. If you look at the dashboard here, where you see a little glasses, that's where I think we're going to. I think everyone's going to be wearing glasses. Alright, pure left, but all good. Doing some screenshots, chat. Sorry for that. I actually don't need a document for this. It has so many screenshots already, so that's good. Okay, so let me just put these screenshots in the client folder. So I'll go over them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put it in the client folder. Then I'll put them in the publish folder. And then I'll look at the publish folder. I have the application scope, so that's good. Okay, I have the presentation of the application. We can check that here. Oh, why isn't that showing? Let me do it like this. There we go. So we have this mock-up, user experience by me. This looks really good. I like that. Way better, way more human. Chat looks good. I'm loving it. That's great. I'm gonna close that. And then I'll go to Fiverr. You know what? I'll deliver it. The client is waiting on it. But first I'll type it. So I've got the official landing page. Copy that. Give me a second, chat. The screen is a bit low-key boring now. I'll just close this. I'll open this, and at least you got the animated text on the background. And then I'm just gonna type out to the client. I'm gonna have a smoky smoke before we do that. Let me just put some music on for you guys. I'll put some Tokyo Session. Also by Skilly. I'll post the Skilly link in the channel. Maybe Hunter ever wants to stream. Just stream on Skilly or on your own channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe, chat. It really means a lot, you know, the vibes. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me mute myself. I'm definitely gonna get a stream deck because I think I noticed how easy it is to mute instead of always going to Streamlabs. 1 hour 26. I think we're longer online than our last stream before we crashed, but it's good. Chat, I'm back. Testing. Alright, I hear the nice Japanese music. This is also a Skilly Beats production. You know the vibes. Maybe just to recap the stream chat, let me close this, it has nothing to do right now. So basically, this is my first day live streaming. I have live streamed in the past. I've had a few streams in the past, but right now I want to go on this journey, and that is streaming straight the next 10 months, building a business and scaling it to $1 million. How are we going to do that? Mainly my hustle is Fiverr, hence my profile up top. You can see it here. If you go to Bake Studios, you'll always find it. You'll be able to click my Fiverr profile and hire me. I do a lot of contract work for clients. Recently, since 2026, a lot of vibe coding projects, actually only vibe coding projects. Vibe coding meaning custom coded. And yeah, today is our first stream. We're just getting used to streaming, getting used to technical difficulties, getting used to the mic and shit. And right now I'm delivering my first project. So as I do that, maybe I'll put this little animation on it so it looks a bit nice. This is Skilly. Skilly makes the beats for the stream. I'll close that a bit. Perfect. Let me type out the client delivery so I can close these two projects, and then actually this stream's already been pretty successful, and tomorrow I can add a revenue counter to my stream title. To view landing page. Okay, so as I'm sending this client, he needs a Replit account, and Hunter's told me 100 times to send our referral link. So I'll do that, and I'll paste our referral link also in the chat. If you guys ever join up, use my referral link. You know what? I'll use Hunter's referral link because it was his idea. And it goes straight to your blabs. And you're just supporting the cause. And the cause is grow, scale, help people grow, and vibe code the shit out of the tools that we have before everyone catches on to it. Let me see how I can refer and earn. Here you go. Let me copy the link. Let me paste it. And let me paste it in the client message. It does suck that it kind of shows that it's a referral link. Just asking for a review now. Please leave a review. The reviews mean so much to me and my business here on Fiverr. I am ready for any questions or remarks, and stand by here in the chat. By the way, chat, what you're looking at right now, my screen, I call this the office of the future. Basically, I used to have an office 20 years. People used to come to the office, have meetings, talk about their website project, and basically waste a whole lot of time. And since COVID hit, people kind of figured out what Zoom is. And basically, since COVID hit, I haven't done a real live meeting, maybe one or two with like close customers, but over 400 clients I've done all on Zoom. So that shows that Fiverr is definitely a communication first tool. If you know how to communicate, you're gonna make a lot of money. I'm ready for any questions and remarks. I'm standby here in the chat. Thanks. And we can schedule a Zoom call just to go over everything and plan out next steps. Thanks, Tommy. Alright, so I'm gonna deliver it now on stream, but I can't show the order because it has private client information. But we are gonna deliver what we built today. I might be able to show you the half once I delivered it. I think I can show you this already. So this is basically a Fiverr delivery, and you'll see the order made, and I've got delivery date time, but I'm gonna deliver it. I'm way ahead of schedule. Well, way ahead. I'm 4 days ahead. Usually I used to be faster, but it's been really busy also preparing for this stream, not just technically, but you know, mindset and shit. This is milestone 1, so I'll say, let me copy the text what I made. I also set up a full text scope document that makes building the app easy. Full scope document and wireframe rundown documents. See PDF in Apache. This is just a wireframe for marketing. Once we do the full blah 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 and the visuals. Okay, so that's milestone 1. Let me copy that, paste that, put out the spaces. Hunter knows what I mean. Misha, publish photos. So I'll first upload all the screenshots. All the screenshots are being uploaded. Then I'll upload the full text scope. So that's the Tonight app scope and implementation. And then I'll upload the full wireframe app presentation. So now I basically have all the files in it. Then I'll remove the spaces. And I'll run it up. Okay. Then I'll prepare milestone 2. I'll do that in a moment. So let me send this 3, 2, 1. Double check everything. The link is in it. Let me double check the link. That looks good. Ooh, I gotta change the name. Sorry, chat. That's a big mistake I caught here. Or the client will get a feeling that his app is fully Claude Code made, and we don't want to give him that feeling because it's not fully Claude Code made. So let me deploy, change it, then let me redeploy to Tonight app, and we'll Tommy XYZ. And then we'll change the name as well. Oh no, this is wrong. I'm messing up. Hold up. This is Tonight app landing page. I'll copy that and I'll publish that. Then I'll go to a second Replit screen. And I'll pick a project. I'll pick the actual app. I'll go to publishing. I'll change the name here to CC. That's a good code name for me. Then I'll go to publishing, cancel deployment, redeploy, and I'll call it mobile app. Publish it. While that's loading, I'll go back to my thing, and I wanted to write also custom. You can also view on desktop and makes it easy for sharing with potential investors. Let me just put in that link. I'm almost done chatting, and we'll think of something fun to do on stream. But this is a live stream. This is what you're gonna get. This is the daily time in the office. It's not always fun and games, you know what I mean? Okay, the landing page is published. Let me check that. That looks amazing. The opening screen didn't open though. Alright, that looks good. The first time is a bit tricky, but it's okay. We let the mobile load. Maybe chat while I'm on stream, I can show you. I have streaming experience from the past. I did stream back in the day with Hunter. Hunter did the majority, of course. It was more of a project aligned to him. This is basically our channel. In the past we had 71 followers. Gaming channel. Had some banger videos, some good times playing games. But this year, me and Hunter, we decided he's 18 now. I've been doing a long time journey working, and it's time to turn the game of making dollars into a game. That's basically what it is. We're vibe coding this shit out here. We'll go back to Skilly. App's almost published. Check the stream health. Stream looking healthy. Just that technical difficulty, but I'm happy it was mainly because I wasn't plugged in and the system was kind of low power and crashing, so we won't have that in the future. If you want, Hunter, you can send me the project that you built for your health app and fitness app, and we can open it on the stream and I can give you my feedback. I think we should be published by now. Alright, we are. Copy that link and I'll paste that here. But before I deliver, I'm going to copy the midnight link of the landing page, update the notion that I have prepared. Okay, that looks good. And then I think I'm ready to deliver. I wish I could show you chat, but like I said, right now I'm not sure if I want to show the financial information of the client and shit. But this looks good. Everything's in it. The PDFs are in it. The link is in it. Let's deliver. Okay, so that's delivered. That's milestone 1. Now I'm going to open milestone 2. And I will click it. And then I will deliver it. The client is online already, so I'll deliver the second one quickly. This is all good. Copy that, paste that in, put that away. The links look good. Upload the screenshots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those screenshots look good. And then deliver this. That's great. Deliver it. You know what? I could show it on stream actually, because I'm gonna put a revenue counter on anyway. So basically, this is what I'm doing, chat. Let me just change my AirPods. Let me play Skilly again. One moment, let me change the audio. I'm sure the audio is fucked now. There you go, audio should be back. I'm sorry for that. So yeah, this is basically a delivery. This is one project. It's 1300. It's all good. It's got the scope, the website, deliver it. And then basically I'm just gonna remove this for a second. Alright, so now you can see the project is delivered. The client has until the 18th. And I'm gonna send him here. Hi Misha, please note I delivered both milestones, full brief in each. I am standby here in chat and can plan a Zoom this week to review. Thanks, Tommy. Alright, so that way I'm giving you a real insight into the Fiverr doings. This is one project, was an easy project. Easy in the sense of I'm blessed, I've got 20 years of experience, you know what I mean, 25 years, so for me it's clickety clackety, all good. Okay, close that, leave the skilly on. That's two deliveries that I can note as a stream. That's amazing. Next delivery is Isaac. Isaac is a big project. I gotta plan that one, how I'm gonna do that exactly. Let me check, we've been online 3.5 hours now, I think. 3 hours at least. All good. The stream is still small, but maybe I could do things on stream as it is the first day, like building a Twitter page and shit. Let me see, I'm gonna minimize this. I can do Isaac tomorrow on stream, that for sure. Well, I can go over it with you guys, that doesn't matter, then at least I get it in my mind. So let me log out. Let me log in to the client's profile. Let me do that off stream chat just for the passwords and shit. Alright, I'm logged in. Let me transfer here. Client has 2 projects. One is a backup. Right now, I'm trying to focus on getting the real estate project done. It's built for 99%. I still have to do a full rundown on Replit. Right now I'm building in the client account, so it's the client that pays for the credits. It's something agreed upon from the start. I see the pictures are loading, but I see it's loading the wrong pictures, but that's okay. We can fine tune that. That looks good. This was the last changes I was doing. I have to check completely. It's nice because it put the official properties in. I'll click a property real quick. This is fully vibe coded chat. 50% Replit, 50% Claude coding. Not entirely satisfied about this property detail page. It should have more information. The filter works that I tested recently. This works. I have to change the pictures here for sure. Client has been mentioning that a couple of times. We've got 6 days for this project, chat. This is the most urgent, the next 6. This looks good. I know that the translations are working. Claude Code did this for me. That's looking tight. I don't know in how detailed it is. Oh, most of the page is nicely translated. Very nice. Nice, nice. Alright, so usually what I'll do when I start a new project or when I'm coming back to a project and I've been out of it, I gotta learn Replit again a bit because it's been the new version, but easily I'll always start a fresh chat and then I'll ask agent something in the sense of, please give me a full rundown of everything that is done in all 3 languages, all the user stories of the front end of non-logged in users, all the user stories of the dashboard of user logged in. You can set it up here as a plan file that I can open in a separate tab and really have a detailed overview. Please don't mention anything of authentication codes or API secrets or anything of that kind at this moment, because I'm live streaming, so be aware of that. Thank you. Let me know once the file's done. Basically, I'll send this over and I'll make sure that the plan function is highlighted, and I'll click in it and see what we get. So as he's doing that planning, we'll browse on and let me think what I can do for the stream. So let me set up a new notepad and do it with you guys. Create new page, to do stream 10 months. Okay, so I'll drag my Notion. Oh, that's not working. You know what? Can't I open Notion in the browser? I can close Notion on my desktop. Log in. Google. Notion. Okay, soon chat will have a dashboard on this OS desktop that we're building. But right now I'll just run it like this. I'll just change, give me a moment. I wonder if it's synced. It should be synced, right? Yeah. There we go. Let me close this. Alright, here we go. Okay, so things we gotta do for the stream. 1. Set up YouTube fully. YouTube channel. We got 14 days to do that, and start in April I want it to be running smoothly. I should link my Instagram actually. I do have an Instagram, but I'm not really doing anything with that right now. Let me go back into the YouTube manager. Alright, analytics is running. What else do we need to do? Yeah, set up the baked OS application. Baked OS is basically gonna be the heart of the operation chat. Baked OS is gonna be the product that we're gonna sell in the future, hopefully. I have a vision of people wearing glasses, having a full operating system open up, and I think don't think I actually think it's gonna be that the operating system's gonna look like this, minus this widget in the middle and this widget. But basically what you see here is 5 agents currently running locally. I have 3 machines running Claude code, each its own subscription max. I have a Codex agent and OpenAI subscription running. That's my agent Neo. And I have my brain of everything, my OpenClaw, running on a local Mac. Pretty autonomous. That's a new computer that I bought for the OpenClaw, for the agent, as I would for staff in the past. And basically it's his machine, and Claw gets to do whatever he wants. Of course, he's aligned with the goal, and the goal is make the business fully autonomous and generate $1 million in revenue. I have to say, this is my first stream. I want to give a shout out to Bridgemind and Alex Finn. These two motherfuckers really inspired me to start building in public. Bridgemind has its own thing going, pretty cool. Alex has his own thing going, pretty cool. Both dudes are very funny, and yeah, they'll be the ones I'll be meeting at the end of my journey. They're the ones I'm watching, let's put it that way. You know the vibes. Friendly fire always, all fun and games. So that's Baked OS. I wonder what would be really good. I'm thinking TikTok would be really good as a first social media thing. I've also been a lot checking Facebook, like the business part of it, the groups and the pages and shit. That also looks pretty good actually, to be honest. So I'm still debating, should I do Facebook first or TikTok? I can do TikTok, but I'm still questioning like what I'm gonna be posting on TikTok, you know what I mean? Let me try and flip this camera a bit. Yeah, I'm thinking, what can I post on TikTok? Rebroadcasts from the stream. That's gonna be too long. It's also not filmed in a manner. I'll call this different. Let me run it. I don't need this one. Alright, so I won't set up the social media yet. Well, I gotta, besides the application, I gotta finalize the landing page. Let's do that now. Let me show you guys meanwhile. The system pumped out the full brief. I think it made a separate session plan as well. Let me check the files. I can't seem to find the briefing there, but let me. Alright, so let's just say, oh, my credits are used. To go to update, it will auto bill, so I'll set the usage to 150. Set usage alert. I'll close that. This is the client credit. Let me just check the client's account real quick. One moment. Just so I don't go overboard on the budget type shit. Alright, we're doing perfect. Client is intact. I can't directly add it. Local session plan ND. I can't seem to find it. Where did he put it? Oh man, he's fucking with me. Okay, I took it out of plan mode. I should have turned this code optimization off and should have put it to economy. That's my bad. Alright, it's open, so we're done. Oh, that's good. Put that to light. Close this. That's incredible. So I'll have Claude. So I'll copy this. Let me download it. Where do I download it? I'll just copy it. I'll actually say, chat, please redo this because I didn't need it in 3 languages. I just needed it in English and I need it more detailed. I need to know what's working, what's not working. I need to know the intended user stories and I need it fully in English. I need one of the features to be marked that the website needs to be in Chinese and Thai and English, but not the briefing document. Please redo it, set it up, and then reopen it for me in the browser. Thanks. Alright, let's have it make a new session plan because that wasn't so good. Okay, we got to finalize the landing page for Baked, and that we'll do after on stream as well. So basically next I'm gonna take the full briefing and kind of have it run through Claude and have Claude do a full QA test, and then based on that test have Claude do a full development directly from the shell. That's good. Let's let Reddit run. Let me open the console for a sec. Okay, we'll just let that run for a moment. I don't need this file tree anymore. Okay, so yeah, one of the plans, chat, is to build out this dashboard and make it fun for you guys to join and the reason for you guys to join. So I gotta do that. What else do I gotta do? Final setup. Oh wait, you know what? So I'll just do it like that. That's easier, then we'll be able to check off the shit of our to-do list this week. Final setup stream. I might get myself a stream deck, seeing as I set up and launch Skilly. Hunter knows what that is. We'll be working on that this week. This is done. This is the new part. Okay, so let me copy this a second. I'm gonna copy that. And then I'm gonna go to my Google Drive for a moment and just make a document of it. And then right now I can't share my screen because I'm gonna run it on my other local machine. I'm gonna let that agent work. But soon I'll connect the agents to the desktop and you guys will be able to follow on the live stream what's happening. I need to do a full Fiverr profile update. Social update first. Plus gigs. We can do that also on stream. That's all good. I'll paste this in here. I'll say this is Three Kings Rundown. Download it as a PDF. And that goes into Three Kings. save that. Then I'll open an email, send an email to my other agent. This is Agent Reggie. I'll have Agent Reggie then do a full QA testing. Okay, so this is sent to Agent Reggie. I still got a client that's gonna deliver it today, auto deliver, so I'll just re-deliver it. Hey Shukru, ik lever deze order even opnieuw op, zodat we wat extra dagen krijgen op onze timer. Anders zal deze gig autocompleten en dan straft Fiverr mij af. Ik sta standby, bedankt Tommy. Alright, so he got it. Let me change the name. Let me just throw in one more image for him. Adias was what I built. It's milestone 2 that he's reviewing. Oh, how did I... What milestone was it? And I'll take a screenshot of the dashboard. And then I'll put it in the Fiverr delivery requests. Okay, okay, I'll explain what I'm doing, chat, because that might make more sense. I had an order in Fiverr that was open. The client is still reviewing it. The client hasn't reviewed it yet. And in order to avoid an auto completion, which is not so good for your account, I just re-delivered the order so that extra time goes on the clock. Alright, let me see for a moment if the... Let me just take a moment to set up the Agent Reggie. I just sent a mail to Reggie, so let me see if he received it and it is working. Okay, I downloaded the PDF that Claude just made. I'll drag that PDF here and then I'll tell Claude, hey Reggie, I need you to check this PDF. This PDF is the full final product briefing that we want for the Three Kings real estate website. Right now I need you to check if every single user story works, and I need you to confirm yourself by clicking around, doing actions on the side, adding properties and stuff. I need you to do this as a full test without using Replit, so you just browse the website and I will paste the URL here, but you can also find it in the PDF document. And then before you start coding anything, I need you to make me a follow-up report, or let's say an updated report on that report. So follow the same layout, just update it with actual findings as a user. Please take your time, break down your tasks into 20-30 tasks if needed, but focus. I need a top to bottom rundown, A to Z rundown, titles, photos, properties, translations. Every page needs to be translated or able to be translated by the CMS. The CMS is a very important part. Again, don't do anything in the website, in Replit side, just build the website. Give me a moment, I'll copy the URL. So don't build the website, just review the website. Alright, good luck. Let me send that to Reggie now. Alright, Alright, so Reggie is running. Let me check that it's running for sure. I'll be able to show you soon, guys, how Reggie's working and doing his thing, you know. But I gotta wait till my stream setup and hardware gets here. Okay, so the test round has started. While he's doing that, let me close this, put this here. We can close that a bit, minimize it a bit. Alright. So I gotta do a few things, it seems. Let me give Reggie full rights to the browser. Okay, and we should be good to go. Alright, that's running. This can be closed. This can close. This can close. This can close, close. And then the next project is Shanice. That's also a runner. I will focus on that one tomorrow, I guess. Let me check the stream, doing all good. Nice and healthy. We get some subs, that's nice. That's nice. Well, next I think I'm gonna show you guys, and I don't need, let me check something. I am logged in as Three Kings here. Yeah, that's amazing. So I don't need to be logged in here anymore. So give me a second, guys. I'm gonna log out here, and then we're gonna start building our landing page for you guys on stream. Let me go to projects, sign out, log in with Google. Okay. So, well, Reggie's testing. I'm just checking my stream. Audio all good. Just checking my stream. Audio all good. I'm not sure about that music in the background, if it's coming from my stream mic or from my stream itself, but I'll set up soon. Okay, maybe guys, just to show you how much of a Replit enthusiast I am. Replit, shout out. These are the projects I'm kind of working on right now. Got a bunch of them. And projects I'm launching for clients as well. Usually I'll build them here. This is actually not bad. I don't know, Yinti, if you're watching. Obviously I'd like it more nice. But actually we have Skilly Club online. AI vibe coding in the future of business. Yeah, that sounds nice. Building the next generation of intuitive coding experiences. Drop your email. Well, it's not just coding, it's more than coding. I could put my YouTube behind this. That's nice. That's nice actually. Then maybe we don't have to stress too much about the landing page, Hunter. So then we can put just this on. It's already online, so it's Skilly Club. And I could put, so now I'm opening Replit again. And I'll show you guys what I'm planning to do. So basically, I could first go to the app that I'm building here. And it's the page that you're watching currently. And one of the things I can do is put 2 folder icons on the desktop, linking to Skilly and to the Baked. Well, Baked is not needed, kinda. Well, I could put the 3 links in it, so let me do that. Agent, right now I want to put the 3 folder icons back, but I want to make them folder specific, icon specific ones. I need a folder with a bolt for skillyclub.com. I need a folder with a gamepad for bigdave.ai, and I need a folder for baked OS, no, bakedstudio.com, and it can be a home folder. Let's see if it understood me. Oh shit, I wasn't recording. Agent, I need to set up 3 icons on this desktop. One icon desk should be, one folder icon should be a bolt, lightning bolt, and then call it skillyclub.com. The second folder should be a gamepad and then call it bigdave.ai. And the third folder should be the home and call it bakedstudio.com. Skilly Club, Big Dave, and this is baked with a play on AI, obviously. Chat didn't hear me. Oh wait, let me delete this. This is bakedstudio.com. Why does he call it Gen? Alright, let's see what the agent does. I'll put it in light mode. That saves us some dollars. Let's run it. And then we're going to convert this to an app. And on the side I see that Reggie is working. Okay, so we'll let it build up. Let's see what we get. While it's building, chat, I'm just gonna open the preview and take a little break. So I'll full screen that. Oh no, it changed the complete icon set. That's not good. Let's go back. Agent, this is wrong. Revert the complete icon setup, and I need only 3 icons now. An icon for skillyclub.com, an icon for bigdave.ai, and an icon for bakedstudio.com. 3 only. Well, it changed the name, but I can change the name, that's no issue. You see, sometimes you gotta be on that AI. Skilly Club. Okay, let me change the domains now. Can I change the text? No, I can't. So I'll say 1 skillyclub.com, 2 bigdave.ai, 3 bakedstudio.com. And then I'll say, please update the folder names correctly as the names I mentioned here. And then I should say, add one more icon at the start of them and call it Fiverr.com. And you can put a dollar icon sign in it. Those are the things we'll be doing on stream, chat. change something. I want you to change this icon to a laptop icon instead. Links. Alright, sorry I had to type that chat just so that he gets the names right. Alright, we'll let him run that, and then I'll link him soon. Alright, Big Dave, Skilly, Baked, and then Fiverr. Okay, that's good for now. Let me republish it. And while it republishes, let's view it on the URL. There we go. I still got to fix this detail. I didn't like that. And I can also preview it live. I like this style actually. Yeah, maybe I give the buttons a color. But these are basically the 4 projects we're going to focus on over the next season. I think Skilly Club is going to be a big one. That's something I've been working on for, let's say, the last 20 years at least. At least the last 10. Big Dave, I've been working on that the last 5 years with Hunter. Baked OS, that's the project we're working on, that's the future project, the vision. And then Fiverr.com is what makes the engine go. It's like the guy always says from Bridgemind as well, like I'm not a streamer entertainer, let's say, I'm just streaming my daily life doing this vibe coding shit. But overall, it's fun. Okay, so that's built now. What else could we put on that screen? Let me see. Oh, why can't I? Should I convert it to a full stack app? Oh, it is a full stack app. Alright. Let's just leave it to publish. Okay, that's published. I'll open the final version. Baked. Refresh. And here we go. Oh, nice. That works. I'll open this. And then I can go for a smoke. And then I might eat a little yogurt, chat, just to pause a few minutes. I'll fix this little bit. why it hasn't got that canvas. Ah, I guess when it's in plan mode. Yeah. No, sometimes Replit does glitch. I wonder if I can get it open in the new version. Well, I'll check that. I should change my title to Open Office. I should add that in the title. Day 1 Open Office. Building in public, Day 1. Alright chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Mute. Chat. Test. Alright chat, I'm back. I'm thinking I'm going to change my title to Open Office. Let me change the music also, I want that lo-fi vibe. Alright, let me change the stream title. How do we do that? Alright, day 1. And then I'll put Open Office vibe coding apps selling on YouTube. And then I can also put my Fiverr profile at Tommy Yep XYZ. On Fiverr. Then I can post my Fiverr link in there. Oh, I have a new message from a client also that I have to check. Give me a moment. Let me check that. Okay, so save the stream title. Let me check that message. Client satisfied. Let me send back. Well, I can show you guys. I ain't really playing. Let me open it. 1 second. That shit is freaking out. So basically what I wanted to show you is, then I have to slow this one down. And this should be able to pop up. No, I can't show it. Well, if I show it, I can show it. Fuck it. So basically the client is super happy. Says it looks great, and then we'll make a meeting. So let me just reply back. Could hop on the Zoom call now with the guy actually, but I'll do it tomorrow so that I can stay streaming, and then tomorrow when I have the new webcam set up I can mute myself, but then I can share the office space so that I can just do the call with the client. Let me close this and remove this and remove this, and then I'll send him the link. Slots in it so it doesn't call too early. There we go, and this one can be a bit later. Alright. Once he schedules, we'll take it from there. Okay, so we were building this. I just wanted to change this title, but I'm not able to select it. Are we currently in a full stack mode? gonna try and remix this for a moment, chat. Well, I shouldn't because it's published now. Just the flicker in here, it's making me annoyed that I can't highlight. Maybe, let me try something. Run it, and then reboot that. And then he made a call for tomorrow, that's great. And the call's booked. Alright. And then this I can block over. Okay, so I gotta think. Why can't I select anything? Okay, I'm having some issues with Replit now. I'm seeing that the div connector's gone. So let's just continue doing that. Okay, so that kind of sucks. How would I fix that? Let me open it in the Replit app for a moment, because Replit has a desktop IDE, which I like as well. Alright, I'm logged in. Close that, close that, close that, close that. Alright, we can keep that open. This can close. Okay, so that client is done. The live stream is good. The music is playing. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, the Replit IDE. Alright, so here I can edit. I can build in it. So basically, alright, so now I should be able to move it over. Okay, so this is the Replit IDE I was just talking about, and here it is available. So let's stay in this session. Let's give it a standby prompts. Alright, let me just see what the Reggie said about Three Kings. He made me a document. Okay, there's still some work to be done here, which I will get done. But as we're doing that, let me just edit this little thing that's disturbing me. Okay, so I'm asking it to remove the longest one. Let's see if it does that good. Let me just talk to Reggie for a second. Reggie, this looks good, this PDF, only there's one thing I don't agree with. The language drop down does work, but because you are using it as browser controlled, you are experiencing issues. What I would suggest is that you start working on all the bugs in this report. Use the API authentication that you have to code directly onto the project, and then every time via Git. Use your Replit skills to check it, and once that's done, maybe for now you could just add 3 language switcher buttons instead of a drop down, just so that it's easier for you to test right now. Do that, let me know when you're done, send me an updated report once everything is done. Try to finish as many bugs as possible in that report, please. Okay, so let Reggie run. It will make sense soon what baked agents are, chat. Check the messages, all good. Oh, my chat seems to be logging up a bit. Okay, Fiverr crashed a moment. That happens sometimes. Why am I not able to chat? Say, just do one text in that box, put custom baked OS coming soon is okay, and then I'll just delete this because it isn't doing what I want. Okay, so that's in it. Let me just reply to this client for a second, but Fiverr seems to be crashing. So that client is happy. I'm happy with this. I'm still not happy with this one. Let me try this, because sometimes it's these small bugs, but I'm also not 100% focused now, that's why. Let me see what that chat is doing. Alright, I just gotta watch Replit work as well. Reggie, my bad. Okay, custom baked OS launching soon. Baked agents launching soon. That looks good. I'll just put the point in at the back. How much is this shit costing me? 7 cents. Well, still cheaper than hiring a developer. let's remove Big Dave for now. Remove the bigdave.ai folder icon for now, thanks. Remove. Sometimes that voice ain't always it. Now you can remove it. Yeah, chat, so you can see it's 2:19 AM over here. Okay, let's let this run. This can actually be a second here. Now let me get to what I was building. Let me just republish this for a second. Publishing. Once it's republished, we'll make some stream plans. I guess I got to start coming up with a schedule to do things. I'm just still a bit conflicted with developing stuff, but I'm not really developing anything sensitive right now, so while this is generating, let that run. I'm definitely gonna have to start watching some content on stream as well, just so that I can catch up on my daily content. Let me lock in. I need to get Isaac done. So apparently right now Reggie is working, and you know what, I can put Reggie on the screen actually. Oh no, I can't, because it's working in a different computer. Okay, so what I'll do once this is done, I'll try to get the agents linked on the private dashboard so you guys can also see what's going on. I'll do that actually now, let me see. I'm just gonna see if I can get it in the new setup as well, chat. Give me a moment. I'm gonna open this. And then I'm gonna download the entire folder. Download as a zip. Okay, so this is published. I'll put this here for now. Here I can refresh. This looks better how I want it. Maybe I'll also allow you guys to sign up for our newsletter. So let me do that. Let me go here. Chat, on the desktop right below the animated text, I want a discrete place where we say subscribe for your invitation, and the people that subscribe will be the first ones to be invited to our platform to test it free of charge. So put that there, make it nicely under the animated text and make it blend in with the system. Put that there. Let's see what he comes up with. Okay, so I'm downloading the entire Skilly, baked. I'll download that here. I just want to see how big it is. 20 megabytes. Alright, so let's try something. Now I'll go home and I'll import this and I'll say rebuild this entire web app. And then I could even go to the dashboard, mission control. And then I'll say and then get the exact branding, the context and a screenshot. Okay, I'm just building something, chat, so that you guys can follow along with me when my agents are working. Right now I have one agent working on a project for a client. It's a Claude Code agent working on Opus 4.6. Whoever's in the chat and got questions, you can always let me know. Once this is run, I'll publish it for you guys. Run it. It's gonna be good also when I get my new webcam, because then I'll be able to share the screens and the office setup. Okay, I'll let that one build. Replit works on that. Reggie works on that. Yeah, we were asking it to build something for us. What were we asking it to build? Yeah, be the first to test baked. Save that. And then I actually need to make an admin panel so that I can track these things. So I'll make that soon. Wait. Agent, can you make sure that all the emails that get filled into the join waitlist get stored into the database? Soon I will make an admin page where we can then get an overview from all the people that joined the waitlist. Can you make it work and confirm that submission gets stored into the database? Thanks. I think I've got a production database running here. Okay, let's get it to work. Okay, and once I get the dashboard going, that you guys can follow what the agent's doing, then I can get some work done for clients as well. Let me check the stream real quick. Everything's flowing good. Stream's live, quality's good. Okay. Okay, so the forms are getting submitted. Then I'll also publish this so you guys can subscribe if you want to subscribe, and join the waitlist if you want to join. Okay, that's done. I'll publish it again. While it's publishing, let me just check. Okay, that's done the way I wanted it. I'm not fully convinced. No, I don't like that. But it does give you the new setup. Let me see. Let me see if the publishing's done as well. Almost. Let's get Claude ready to do some building for us. Gets that API server setup. I like that setup actually. Alright, that's published. I can refresh here. Oh, didn't it publish it? Oh, it did, alright. Try to submit myself. Failed to join waitlist. Let me try to join the waitlist here. Take a screenshot. Alright, let the app fix it out. The device creation was successful. Let me try again. Alright, that worked. Let me republish. Let me check the database. Waitlists. Boom. Being stored. That's great. That's good. Just checking my audio. Yeah, that works. I'm just trying to get this mission control for you guys going so you guys can follow in. And I want to get it going kind of in the new version from Replit. see what it's doing, chat. Let me grab a little snack while I'm waiting. Myself a little yogurt chat. Let me get that done. Publish here. Okay, that's built. Perfect. Let me prompt wanting to replit and try something. Okay, the system's working, chat. my system's getting where I want it to get. Very nice. That's amazing. Very nice. Alright chat, be right back. Chat, I'm back. Let me publish this for you guys. I'm just not convinced about the buttons at the bottom. And I want to change the buttons for sure. I'll say I'll build it here, chat, so you guys can follow. Please make this media box a bit wider and make sure I can drag it around and move it around. Thank you. I kind of want to add a pin button in the top, so I'll do that as well. Please add a pin button in top instead of the minimize. You can keep the minimize, just remove the 3 dots and add a pin button there. Keep the minimize. I like these icons better, I think. I've got to give it the on hover, so I'll do that. Next, I need you to update the 5 agent names. The first agent is named Agent Kush, the second agent is Agent Reggie, the third agent is Agent Harry, fourth agent is Agent Neo, and the fifth agent is Agent Claude. also add sunglasses or glasses into the menu bar next to the dollar sign, same as in my screenshot. Reggie, Harry, Neo, Claw, Kush. Okay, let's run that as a light. Right now I'm just setting up the design chat. The logic is already built, the agent's already running. I just want to be able to build a platform that I can show you guys what's happening and that I can control from one screen, so I don't have to log in to all these local machines. I am running OpenClaw, that's a fact. The names should appear below the agents and they should have the color that the agent is in. Same as it was showing up in my screenshot. Okay, I see Reggie's still working on real estate platform, so let him do that. And I'll try to connect Reggie as the first, or connect Kush right here. This one I can minimize. No, revert this change. I want it only to show up on hover, same as in my screenshot. It only shows up when you hover over the agents. See if I can move the media player. Oh, that's nice. Can pin it down. When I pin down the media player, the icon should turn blue and then I shouldn't be able to move it anymore. And actually you can remove the minimize button for now. Let's test if we can put my live stream in here. Nice. So basically I get to watch some content while I'm working and we stay in the dashboard environment. We send that over. On the 3 hours, so we already crossed the 4-hour benchmark in streaming for sure. I wish it was all in one stream, but we had some technical difficulties in the beginning. Alright, that looks nice. I'll refresh that. Now I'm gonna want to remove these 3 icons for now. Remove these 3 folder icons for now, thank you. And then I'm gonna want to change these to home, agents, operations. Alright, I'll work on these. Let me put a login page. Agent, before we load this, oh no, actually, I'm gonna build the MCP first. Yeah, I have something that I want to set up. One moment. When I click on the agents button, I want to get a new view. That means the desktop clears and a new modal shows up. I want you to create 5 agent cards exactly as my screenshots with a full task list. For now, just a wireframe and set sample tasks until I can connect to real agents. Make sure I can drag and slide infinite and always see the 5 cards and pick out an agent. For now, I just need this view. I will work on the detailed views later. Let's run it in economy. And let's let it set up that page, and then I'll be able to collect my agents chat, and then you guys will be able to follow. While it's thinking, I'll let it build. At the same time, I'm also working on these client projects chat. I gotta get them done. I'll just show it for the stream once more. This is what we're dealing with right now. We've got 8 active clients. Trying to get them all done. These 2 are done already. This one's being developed right now. This one's in final stages, final stages, final stages, and then just got to focus on 2 clients to close off the month, and then we get to roll into the stream. So right now, chat, I'm building a dashboard for my stream and what we believe is going to be very valuable in the future, an OS to manage your entire agent operation. We've been using agents a lot. That's what this stream is going to be about in the future. I've got my own OpenClaw running, got my Claude agents in co-work running 24/7. Have multiple devices on my desk here, which I'll be able to show soon when I get my second stream cam. Let's see if he gets to wire it up. And then we'll create the MCP. I gotta check how I'm gonna do that again. I had a full MCP document set up here. Let me check. I think it was in my other chat. I must have emailed it to myself, right? The architecture here that I want, and that I'll email to myself. Call it MCP and send it. Okay, let's have a look here. I need it to reflect redo this chat. I need it to reflect my screenshot more that I sent, and make sure on hover I can see arrows to slide left and right. Now it looks too compressed. Make it also a bit centered between the menu icons and the prompt box in the top. Follow my design, or try to follow it at least overall. The cards need to be a bit more wider as well, that for sure. The names of the agents and stuff, that's all good. Okay, I got the MCP document that I want, so I'm going to download that, and I'm going to go to Claude. I'm going to upload it in Claude. Claude, what you will see in this PDF is MCP setup that we want to do so that I can send data to my web app, and mainly I want to send data on the statuses of you. So I believe we will need to create a local helper. We will need to create a connector for during your sessions so that you can ping. Tell me, read over it, and tell me what I should prompt into Replit first so we can set up the API and that you can connect. Okay, I'm just having Claude do some work on the side. Shit, man. Let's change it around, chat. Let's just put 5 cards, and you can only start swiping to the right, and then when you swipe to the right you can go back to the left to the first card. Let's make the cards a bit bigger in height so that we can see more information, and a bit wider so that we can read the tasks better. Maybe put the type of task label first, so Kanban for example, and then the task description below it so we can read the task description in full. I'm writing the prompt, chat, and then I'm going to just move this screen for a second so I can connect the API. Okay, it's got the prompt here. Okay, I'm gonna move this for a second and just activate the API key from here. Give me 1 second, chat. That's always the thing with live coding, is you gotta make sure you don't leak any information, you know what I mean? Well, one prompt is still running, so I'll just let that run, and when that's done we're can switch over. Okay, so that's good. The cards look better. I just want more padding above it. Please add some padding on the bottom so that there's as much space above as in below. So just center it all a bit in the middle. Before the content starts, after the prompt box and after before the menu icons, so center it that way. Let's see if he's able to center it, chat. That's perfect. I like that style more. Okay, that's nice. Now let's run this MCP. Let me do that in my tab chat just so that I don't leak. Okay, so I'll get the API details in a few, and then I'll be able to connect Agent Reggie. No, Agent Kush first. Let it run a bit. Day one is a lonely day, only 2 viewers. It's all good though. Alright, it's building the API server, guys. Hold on. Get some Japanese music going. Still building out the API, guys. As soon as that's done, I can go online again. Let me just see if there's anything that we can watch while I'm here. So I'll just publish this for a second. And then we'll be able to watch some YouTube vids on the side. I've been meaning to watch some stuff. The server's running. Now he's going to set an API key for me. One moment. Alright. So we have this right now and can watch YouTube videos on stream as I'm building. I need an API key. 1 second. Okay, I'm copying a random API key. Okay, that's working. Now I just have to check out one more thing, then I'm almost ready. I'm just trying to copy and get the connection going. And that way I can work and you guys can track the agents and see what they're doing. This looks great already. Put some nice pictures in it. They can actually start centered. I could start them centered. That's great. Okay, I got the API URL. Let me test that. Let's see what it says now. Here I want you to center the cards, so start with Harry first, then 2 cards left, 2 cards right. Then I want you to make all the statuses of them on offline except Kush. That will be the first one you will be able to connect with all the API data that we just set up. This is going to be the data that we're pulling in, so prepare it for the API. Okay, so it's building the MCP right now. And the real estate project is still building as well. Let's see if we can watch a video. I haven't watched one today. I wanted to watch a few. Let's see what this homie says. I've been watching him as well. He inspires me as well. He motivates me.
OpenClaw has taken the entire world by storm, and for good reason. If used the right way, you can completely replace entire workflows with a 24/7 super intelligent AI employee. But
he's not lying, that's what we're doing now.
Just another chatbot. Right now, there's over 8,000 skills on ClawHub. Most of them are useless, and some are genuinely dangerous. Yeah, boy. Just recently, malware was found in the top downloaded skill on ClawHub, and it's because of that obvious that 99% of people aren't getting the full power out of this technology. I've been using OpenClaw since it was called ClaudeBot, and since then, I've cut my API costs from $1,200 per month down to just $40. I've automated entire parts of my life, and I have an agent that literally gets smarter every single day without me doing anything. I've tested hundreds, and I've narrowed it down to the top 13 highest value OpenClaw skills. Okay. Starting in no particular order, let's talk about Larry, the AI TikTok growth engine that makes real money. A guy named Ollie Warren built an OpenClaw agent called Larry. He gave it one job: generate TikTok slideshow content to promote his app. That is literally it. And in just 1 week, Larry generated over 8 million views on TikTok. And guess what? Ollie is making $1,000 in monthly recurring revenue from his apps through this exact method. There's barely any human involvement whatsoever. Larry handles all of it. Ollie just needs to open TikTok for 60 seconds to add a trending sound and hit publish. That is his entire involvement. The skill went so viral that the post got 6.9 million views, and because this is the internet, yes, someone made a Larry crypto coin. Obviously. Let me show you how it actually works. Larry generates 6 portrait images using OpenAI's image model. The key insight here, and this took them weeks to figure out, is you lock the scene architecture across all 6 images and only change the style, so the transformation feels real. Without that, every slide looks like a different room, and the whole thing just falls apart. Then it adds text overlays. And this sounds simple, but they got it wrong for weeks. The font has to be exactly 6.5% of the image height, or it's unreadable on phones. The text sits at 30% from the top because the top 10% is hidden behind TikTok's status bar, and the bottom 20% is also hidden because of the captions and buttons. Line breaks every 4 to 6 words, or the canvas renderer squashes everything horizontally. 500 lines of rules, all learned from failure, all baked into this one skill file. After coming up with the text, Larry then posts everything to TikTok as a draft. You add the trending audio yourself. 60 seconds of work. The music is important though because it can 10x your reach. But here's the part that separates Larry from every other content automation tool I've ever seen. Larry doesn't just post and forget. He tracks the entire funnel. Views from TikTok, downloads from the App Store, trial conversions from Revenue Cat, paid subscriptions, everything. Every morning, Larry runs an automatic report. If a post gets 200,000 views but nobody downloads the app, that's a content problem. The hook is attracting the wrong audience. If people download but nobody subscribes, that's an app problem. The onboarding needs work. If people start trials but don't convert, that's a value problem. Most marketing tools tell you what happened. Larry tells you what to fix, and the skill learns from itself. Every hook that flops, and you need posters review using BM25 and vector search. So instead of reading 50 pages, your agent grabs only. He went to. There's also available plans, and you can see here there's a search and answers plan. If you actually get started, it includes a free $5 in credits every single month, and that's honestly more than enough. So what you can do is just go ahead and get started, accept the terms and conditions, and it's going to ask for your credit card, but I'll show you what you can do in a second. All right, so once you actually subscribe, you can set a usage limit, and you can set this to $5. So essentially what this means is that free $5 of credit that you get, once it uses that, it's not going to charge you. So you actually never get charged. So this is essentially the free method to.
In this video, I'm going to be walking you through 30 OpenClaw automations that are going to be super helpful for you if you're trying to get something automated, you're trying to get OpenClaw going. It's going to give you some perspective on what people are building and what people are actually running right now. So, these aren't demos or tutorials. These are actual real setups that real people are using every single day to run their businesses. And I'm going to tell you which 5 are actually making people money. So this week, someone posted a mega thread on Reddit that AI agents on subreddit, 847 upvotes, over 300 comments, and the title was basically, here are all the OpenClaw use cases I found to get the most value out of it. If you're not looking on Reddit every other day or every day, people are actually building on there. It's quite impressive on how far that subreddit has grown. So I went through every single one because I run OpenClaw myself, and I have 12 agents running right now on the Mac Mini. And I wanted to see what other people were doing and maybe compare it to something that I could get better in, and look at some of the automations that I'm not doing and maybe get some perspective. So I'm going to start with the ones that surprised me the most and then work our way through it. And then I'll get to the 5 that I think are actually printing money. So the first automation that caught my eye was email triage. Someone set up an email triage with OpenClaw and a custom agent that basically processes their entire inbox overnight. So if you are a business professional and you wake up and spend 15 to 30 minutes checking your inbox every day, I think that this could be a helpful agent you can implement. So 47 emails that were categorized overnight, prioritized, summarized, all by the time the person woke up. The agent knows their contacts, knows their projects, and sorts everything into urgent, needs response, and FYI. So they basically said it saves them about an hour every morning, which is awesome. I mean, when I'm going back and thinking about when I'm building my agents, I'm thinking about how much time I'm going to save, and then I can focus on other things. So I don't have that exact setup, but I do have something similar with the Ghostface agent we have. Every morning at 5 a.m., Ghostface scans Reddit, Hacker News, and X for trending AI topics and gives me a full intel report. So basically, by the time I sit down, I already know what's happening in the world. So this email triage thing, that's the same concept, just applied to a different problem, which is pretty cool. Real quick, before we keep going, if you're watching this and you want to actually build with some of these tools, not just watch videos about them, then you're going to want to check out our community down below, Shipping School. We have a full Claude Code course, a full OpenClaw course, and 4 live boot camps every single week where we actually help you get set up from scratch. Actually set this thing up, not just watch a tutorial and figure it out by yourself. And we also provide one-on-one coaching, so you could book a call with me, we could share screens, and I can help you get Claude Code or OpenClaw running on your machine. That's it, no fluff. I built this community because watching YouTube's only gets you so far. We launched it just 3 days ago, and we have over 55 members. You need people around you who are actually building, people who hold you accountable, and coaches who can help you when you get stuck. I'll put the link in the description down below. Get in now before the price goes up. The second one was a competitor monitoring system, and this one is a sneaky smart setup because someone built an agent that watches their competitors, their websites, their pages. So when when something changes, a new feature, a new price change, a new blog post, the agent summarizes it and then sends the notification. One person said they caught a competitor's price job within an hour and adjusted their own pricing before they lost a single customer. That's crazy. Number 3 was the overnight coding agent. This is the one the Reddit thread went completely crazy over. You give your OpenClaw an agent a task right before you go to sleep. Fix this bug or build a feature, refactor the module, whatever it is, right? You wake up and there's a pull request waiting for you with the work done. Someone said that they're shipping features twice as fast because their agent is working while they sleep. And to be honest, that's not far from what I'm doing with Claude Code in my agent pipeline. I've had nights where I set up a task and come back in the morning to find it done. That's pretty awesome. It's not perfect every time. Sometimes you wake up and it went in a weird direction, but more often than not, it does end up saving you a ton of time. Number 4, and this one is pretty wild, someone built a full content system with just 3 agents in 4 hours. One agent monitors Reddit and Twitter for trending topics. Another one writes posts, and the third one handles the scheduling and publishing. They basically said they went from spending 3 hours a day on content to spending 15 minutes reviewing what the agents wrote. That's almost exactly similar to what I have. It's not 3 agents, we have 12, but I built something similar to that. And it took me way longer than 4 hours. It took me about 30 days to get what I have done and actually working behind me here. You know, we have everyone based off the Wu-Tang Clan, just felt natural. But basically the RZA is for copywriting, scripts, blogs, and newsletter. Inspector Deck is mainly for X posts, and the Jizza is handling all of like the podcast outreach. It did take several weeks to get this dialed in, but that's the beauty of where we are right now. The tools are getting better, and the setup time is shrinking. Like compared to when I first set up my OpenClaw, it was much more frustrating than someone that is getting their OpenClaw set up right now. You know, a lot more things you gotta go through. When I was getting it set up, how to set up the OAuth token, things would break more often. Right now, OpenClaw users that are just getting it going should have much of an easier experience set up. So those were some of the coolest automations that I thought out of the whole Reddit thread, but let me get to what you actually want to know and the 5 that are actually making people money, because all these automations are cool, but I think most of the people that are watching this channel right now and you know are in our community, they want to learn how to actually make money using these automations. So moneymaker number 1 is lead generation agents. Multiple people in the thread talked about this. You set up the agent that scrapes job boards, you know, LinkedIn or like industry forums, like whatever your customers hang out, you know, wherever they're at. It identifies potential leads based on criteria you set. So, you know, either it will reach out automatically or like it will compile a list for you. One person said they booked 12 sales calls in a week from leads that their agent found. That's crazy. At their price point, that's potentially 6 figures in pipeline from the agent that runs on autopilot. Moneymaker number 2 is a client onboarding automation. So a freelancer basically set up an agent that handles the entire onboarding process. When a new client signs up, it basically sends the welcome email and it schedules the kickoff call, creates the project workspace, and also sets up the invoicing. They said it literally cut their onboarding time from 2 hours to 10 minutes per client. So when you're handling 15 to 20 clients, that's the difference between burning out and scaling. The third moneymaker is a real estate research bot. This one like hits close to home because I have a member in shipping school who's building something almost exactly like this. He does messy title deals, probate, you know, things like more to do with wholesaling, subject to things like that. So basically research that used to take hours and hours, an OpenClaw agent then knows what to look for, knows the Maryland judiciary sites, knows how to build the family trees to find the heirs, and that person in our community could end up saving him potentially hundreds of hours a year.
Alright,
Time
we
is
should
money,
have
right?
our first
Time is
connection
money. When it all
live.
comes down to it, we should all be
So let me
valuing
just
our
test
time.
that.
That's why I love this OpenClaw community, because we're all building things that are generally going to save us time in the long run, even though it might not seem like it now. And also real quick, in the link down below, shippingschool.com, there's a use cases tab where it actually updates every single day on people who are actually building with OpenClaw. You can go through here. There's automations, content creation, developer, e-commerce, education, finance, real use cases. So you can actually click on here and view the original source. It can be helpful for people to maybe get some ideas on what other people are building. And I thought it would be relevant to this video to show you that we have this updating every single day. You can bookmark it and you can see people actually building real businesses making real money with OpenClaw. So, like I said, that's linked down below. Check it out, bookmark it, and you can see
Oh,
what
I
people are
like this
building.
homie
The
as well.
fourth money
He
maker
reminds
is
me of
e-commerce
Mr. Beast,
price
but then
monitoring system.
tech
Someone
Mr.
basically
Beast.
built
QMD, which is basically this thing.
AI Mr. Beast.
All right, today we're going to see if we can solve memory.
This could be an important video because it's about the memory.
Which is basically this thing that would allow me to have better access to memories inside of my OpenClaw. But when the creator, Pete Steinberger, talks about an app or a plugin that can actually help you with your memories, I definitely tune in and listen. So he just posted this, and this is something that we've tried before, and people are still saying that they have problems with their memories. I know I do when I use my OpenClaw, and he recommended this thing called Lossless Claw. So in today's live stream, as you can kind of see up above, we're going to have some of the topics down below as far as what we're going to be covering today. So we're going to go ahead through the plugin install, do a quick memory test, and as a bonus for you today, as an added bonus, there's another thing that just came off the press, which is kind of crazy that you should pay attention to. And if you haven't set this up, this is definitely something you have to set up for your OpenClaw.
No, it didn't work,
this
chat.
is part of the
I'm
latest
gonna have to
update.
figure that
It's
out.
worth updating to. It's the .13 release. So it's the 3.13 release, and that's going to allow you to use Chrome inside of your browser. But it's not going to behave like an agentic browser, which is what happens when all these companies start throwing up these CAPTCHAs. It's actually like a debug version, and what that means is that your OpenClaw can control the browser on the Mac Mini or whatever hardware you got, and it's going to basically behave like you. It's as if you're driving everything on the screen, and this is a massive, massive breakthrough. And this just came through, like, I mean, all within the last 24, 48 hours. And it's going to basically behave like you. It's as if you're driving everything on the screen. And this is a massive, massive breakthrough. And this just came through, like, I mean, all within the last 24, 48 hours. So this guy basically posted this, like, took another 2 months, but Chrome 146 is out since yesterday via an MCP. Then you should be able to use your context of a database. See, he made a little slide. So this is your context window and your token budget, and this is what
Really
normally
good.
happens. You have, help me set up a plan for a 3-week solo trip to Japan, and then the agent responds with like, great, and then so you see you use 140 tokens, and the next one there you use about 520, and if you keep scrolling down, boom, you start to get pretty close to the threshold, which is 1,700, about 86%, right? So you have all these turns, and what you end up doing, you want to basically make one flat summary. So everything is replaced by a single summary, and the space is basically now your plan. But the details are nice, right? So this is kind of what I was saying earlier. A flat summary can't hold the fidelity of a long conversation, and the model will confidently misremember specifics and contradict earlier decisions. So that's the problem that I've been having, and I know a lot of other people have been having too, is that the longer you go in your conversation with your OpenClaw, it forgets, and then you're like, okay, what about the QMD memory thing? And then I don't know. So this is going to be for you. This live stream's for you. We're taking a look at this a little bit, kind of what this whole problem is. So we're just kind of covering what the problem space. So this is where LCM comes in. So LCM starts the same way, a conversation accumulating messages, but instead of truncating, it compacts them into layered summaries where nothing is included. So this is the messages that arrive, and then as soon as they come in, the budget fills, and then there's a fresh tail. So the fresh tail is an interesting concept here, right? So the LCM always protects the most recent raw messages with the fresh tail. These are never compacted, so everything older is eligible for summarization. In this simplified example, the fresh tail is just 4 messages. But as it keeps going, there's incremental compaction. So when raw messages outside of the fresh tail exceed 2,000 tokens, the LCM, which is the plugin, fires and incremental compaction happens. And so this happens asynchronously, so your conversation isn't interrupted. And because source messages are never lost in LCM, compaction is always safe. Pretty cool, right? This is pretty crazy. So it makes sense because all of your recent conversations, like in my chat, it's always like the most recent thing I've talked about. And then if there is something that needs to go back, it can always kind of go back to it, right? So this is summary compaction. The eligible chunk is sent to the model with a structured prompt, and the summary replaces the source messages in the conversation. but the references to the source messages are preserved. So this is the bigger part of what people like is really exciting about this thing, is that if you still preserve those messages and save them somewhere, if there's something in the conversation that kind of has to go back and reference that, you can actually then, it's almost like an index, right? So think about like you're flipping through Wikipedia, or not Wikipedia, an encyclopedia. They make these examples like a phone book, I guess. If you grew up in the age of phone books or Wikipedia, I keep saying Wikipedia. That's all I know is Wikipedia. But like, I guess the concept of encyclopedia, I guess people used to have these houses and full of books and stuff. I don't know how y'all did that, but like, I don't know how people lived before Google. I don't know how people lived to like hold phone numbers in their head. There's a whole era. But anyways, you keep that
This
like
motherfucker
index
funny, man.
somewhere, right? Like you're like, hey, what book? Where's that information that we talked about like just like a couple days ago, right? And so you're like, oh yeah, that's that like pink book over there. And so you're like, let me just go grab that again and try to read through what happened. And so this is kind of what's really happening in your memories, which is really interesting here. So LCM was made by Martian Engineering. It's called Lossless Claw. And let me just link you guys up right now, just so that you guys can get this. I saw this in the chat. I just want to make sure this is coming through. So if you're in the chat, go ahead and take a look there. Let me just kind of slide this over here so y'all get this. Okay. So yeah, click that link. You can kind of go through here, and then to get this installed, you basically just tell your OpenClaw to install it, which we're going to go through here. But I wanted to make sure we covered this so that people who are trying to learn a little bit more about it can just learn this way. And I learn this way too if I talk about it out loud and try to think about it with you out loud. This is really cool. And then we're going to get into the plugin install next. And then we're going to do some memory tests, and then we're also going to talk about the open models and also the Chrome stuff. So that's what's up. Yeah. We'll discuss how these source messages are actually when we discuss the expansion. See, I got a little ahead of myself. This is what I'm thinking, but this is kind of the impetus here. So it's called a summary DAG. So summarize this conversation segment for future turns, preserve the decisions, rationale, constraints, and active tasks. Remove repetition and conversational filler. So end with expand for details about what was compressed. So here's what it looks like. So this conversation we have up here with that fresh tail and all this other stuff that's before it has now this new thing that says summary depth 0. So the installer client, receive cores, whatever it is. So you can kind of see visually it has 8 messages with 1 through 4 turns, and then there's the 8 raw messages with turns 1 through 4 here. So that's the kind of the data structure, I guess you can say there. And then the new message is archived. So the fresh tail advances. So the summary is also compact standard, and the agent can expand on demand. That's pretty cool. So you can kind of see how this continues to here. So the cycle repeats. After more turns, the new cohort of messages accumulates outside of the fresh tail. The threshold is crossed, and another compaction fires automatically. So you can kind of see how this process repeats. Now we have summary 1, summary 2, and that compaction happens. And then the fresh tail is still here. So like the most recent things you talked about usually are kind of the things that you're talking about. And this is how you can go for a longer period of time, right? So second compaction, and this is kind of cool. So fast forward, obviously you have all these different compactions, and then there's a condensation threshold. So when enough summaries compact, LCM fires condensation pass, and they're synthesized into a single depth 1 node. So this is going to be like 1 node, and you can kind of see visually here on the side what this node looks like. So this node that's here shows a big summary depth. It's like basically this could be an entire day. This can be an entire like huge lengths of conversations, and this is how it has a relationship to all the data, and it still has access to go down to all those specific conversations. So hopefully what this can do is a couple of things. It can respect your token windows. So one of the problems is like you don't want to, once you cross a certain threshold, usually like over 150 to like 200,000. Once you cross like 200,000 tokens on a lot of these models, they charge you more for having a longer context window. And that can happen pretty quickly, especially in OpenClaw, because it's like 1 chat. And for me, like when you have 1 chat and you add 1 more, like you reply back with thanks, while the rest of the conversation is cached, once you've crossed that 200,000 token threshold, you're still sending all that stuff back. You still have the caching price, but now you're paying, because now you cross the 200,000 token threshold, and it costs more. So something like this is kind of like your conversations compacted and fresh in this with this technique. And this is still to be determined, but this kind of really piqued a lot of my interest, and it's kind of why I was thinking about telling you about this and trying to learn about this together here live with us. So it looks like it also has, this is condensation pass. Okay, so the 4 summaries are sent model with higher level synthesis. The result is a depth 1 summary, more abstract, more durable, covering the full arc. As the conversation keeps growing, this process repeats. Depth 1 nodes accumulate, trigger their own condensation. Depth 2, and the DAG grows deeper with the conversation. So depth aware prompts. So the LCM builds a 3-level summary tree. Each depth runs different prompts. So depth 0 summarizes, captures specific decisions, rationale, exact technical details. Depth 2 distills the arc, what evolved, what outcomes, what current state. And depth 2 produces a durable narrative. Decisions are still in effect, and the milestone timeline and kind of a context that stays useful. So there's D1, D0, D1, D2. So here we go. This is cool. Okay, so now that we have this, we have bounded lossless context. So the conversation has grown considerably, yet the context remains tight and compact. Nothing was discarded, and every message lived in the DAG. That is an interesting way to store information. So we have D0 for minutes, D1 for hours, D2 for days, 3 for weeks and months. So how does this model actually access the information in DAG? This is kind of mind-blowing because all of the effort that I was putting in on my last stream and in the past couple of weeks to figure out this memory problem can all be solved literally probably just with this one technique, right? It doesn't involve spinning up crazy amounts of models. It's literally just one plugin. That's kind of nuts, right? Yeah, like this is really, really crazy. So I think this is a really good question, right? How would I choose LCM over QMD? Or do they complement each other? I'm coming from a place of ignorance. No, I'm the same way actually, John, and this is what I'm trying to learn today as well. So we're going to learn this right now in the stream. Part of this discovery process and what I like to do here is just kind of take these topics and expand them out a little bit and see if we can learn together. And I really appreciate the questions that everyone's asking and coming here to participate, because I don't know, and I don't think a lot of people know as much as people who are really in the trenches in terms of like actually writing these pieces of software. But also there's a lot of noise. So I'm just trying to pick apart what are some of the best things and kind of lay them out here for us to talk about them. And then once we learn something, I might turn them into a video. As of now, I've actually, Factory AI actually supported my last live stream. So that's given me some income to kind of pour into some editors. So I'm going to try to see if we can like cut up this video to share back with other people. And then I might actually distill some of the information we learn on the stream into like a really dedicated video. And so your questions actually help shape the video that's going to be coming up next for everyone else on the stream. So I appreciate everyone who's been able to support. All that stuff has been kind of rolling into the business and kind of getting it to grow. And this has been really fun to kind of do this type of stuff. So I like this space for us to kind of hang out and talk more about this. So LCM and Q, they complement each other. This is really great. LCM is like a layer 0 that lives below the memory system. Okay, so that's really interesting. So the long context, it's there's a memory system with all the different stuff that still writes out, it sounds like, and it's still going to be able to do that. Okay, cool. So this is the retrieval tool. So LCM ships with a set of tools that give the agent structured access to the summary DAG. Okay, and the agent can inspect nodes and search across depths and summary backwards messages. Okay, so yeah, this is the thing that I was also looking at as well for the QDRAM.
Okay, this is interesting. I have to work on OpenClaw shit next week.
If I can do everything with QMD and
when I watch this video for
here,
sure.
then I'll be really interested. Yeah, I'm on the fence on getting 2
I did make a bunch of saves.
You've had your several
videos
weeks.
I
Are you
wanted
using
to
it?
watch,
Yes.
so.
Yeah. So I actually, it's funny. I use it a lot for text to speech. So I installed the Quen text to speech model, and I'll.
Hey everyone, I'm Shah. In this video, I'm going to give a short and practical introduction to Claude Code. Although you'll find countless tutorials for this on YouTube, my goal here is to cover the most important concepts and features you need to start building today. So here's a quick overview of what I'm going to talk about in this video. I'll start with a short introduction explaining what Claude Code is and how I use it. Then I'll cover some of the basics and do a hands-on demo. Then I'll go into how you can customize Claude Code with skills, MCP, and sub-agents and show a demo of that. Finally, I'll talk about more advanced features like building custom hooks and plugins and show a demo of that as well. Starting with the basic question, what is Claude Code? And all this is a AI agent that can build software. Claude Code brings together 2 key ingredients. The first is Claude, which is the underlying AI model behind the application, and the
Oh, I closed that video. Damn. Okay, that was basically the base for today. I'm just gonna wait to see if I can publish the MCP server or not, because that would be good for the stream. Oh man. It seems to be crashing somehow. Alright, I'll have to let that deploy. I'm gonna put some Skilly Club on because alright chat, while Replit is running, I'm just gonna have another last smoke. What's up chat? Still trying to publish this app. Let me check one more time. I'm gonna give a shout out for my Fiverr account again, just so you guys know what I'm doing on the daily. This is exactly what I'm doing on the daily. That's my account chat. If if you want to work with me, link up. Alright, I think it's published. Let's see. I'll try one thing. Let's see. Nah, 404. Okay, that's gonna be for tomorrow because I'm getting sleepy. Let me try one more thing. Replit is debugging some shit for me, chat, so I'm just having a look. I gotta find things to do on stream with you guys. Restarting Claude once more. I'm trying to connect the dashboard so you guys can follow along. Server's live. Let me see if it's pushing info. I gotta do a little fixie. Let's see. Let me change my AirPods once more. Almost ready to test. Let me check it. I think the mic's pretty good. It's not too close. What if I put it closer? Okay, Okay, come on, publish this so I can see. Whoever's watching on the stream, welcome. Yinti's back, welcome back. I'm just testing something on the stream behind the scenes to see if I can connect to agents. I've basically set it up, but I'm trying to publish it. It's 4 AM over here, so I am getting a bit tired. I definitely have to plan the streams a bit more, that I can do things on screen. I definitely got a little to do here, so we gotta finish that. Come on, build the app, man. Let me have a smoke. That might wake me up. Alright, that's published. Let me try it one more time. Alright, we're still debugging, chat. Maybe I might be able to show it here. There we go. Claude's my go-to app right now, that's for sure. Hope I don't leak any API info, but it's okay. Well, I might as well show you guys what's going on the back end. So basically, Claude's working here, and I'm not really doing anything. But looking at what Claude's doing. Okay, I'm gonna hide it though, because I think it might be sharing API information soon. Claude, don't forget I'm live streaming right now, so don't share any happy details here in chat. Fix it, Claude. Fix it. Okay, so hopefully we'll be able to get, let me show you guys. We're trying to get live data into my agent cards so that you guys can follow along and actually see what's happening with the agents. We'll activate Kush first, that's my main agent, and we'll get Claw activated soon. Matter of fact, I might be able to talk to Claw here. Claw, I just built an API connection on my web app and I need you to get ready to write an MCP server locally so that you can communicate with my web app. I will provide you with an API key that you can connect to, and I will give you context to what data I will need. Okay, so that just went into my Clawbot, guys. I can't show you that because that's on my other local machine, but I'll be able to show you that soon. Maybe I should send him also this to Claude. Let me run something here. And then let me see. I'll just restart Claude on request of Claude. So I'll send a screenshot of the data that I want to be pushed to this card. To start, this will be the data that I want to get from you to be able to display on my web app. I'm going to move that off stream for a second because soon I'm going to go back to configuring OpenClaw. If I could get OpenClaw running today, that would be amazing as well. Well, I can just let it run as I'm waiting myself. Okay, so I did 2 projects on Fiverr today. I still gotta wait for Isaac's projects to be fixed, and then the next one is the web shop, that full web shop client. I could do both tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I can do them on stream, but I really do want to do them on stream. Alright, we should be almost ready. It's just running a bunch of code here. I probably best not to show that code. Let me check Streamlabs. I gotta think how I can upgrade the stream a bit more and what tools I've got. Right now I'm just on the Streamlabs free plan. Oh, full screen. What's up, chat? Soon I'll get the whiteboard behind me going. Oh, what's up? I gotta check how I do these stream scene transitions. How do I do transitions, bro? No idea, I'll have to Google that. What's Claude doing? Alright, we're almost done. Should be republishing right now. Alright, it's doing all the work. That's how we like it, chat. Check if it's publishing. I'll just leave the landing page on for now. Definitely one of my more favorite landing pages I've made in a while. The most appealing to the eye, for me personally. Alright, it's live. Let me check it. terminal script. Seems to be doing it. And then restart Claude. Restarting Claude. Go to the MCP. Done. Let's see. Alright, we're still waiting on it. Well, I'll build the Three Kings projects tomorrow live on stream, finalize them. That gives me a full day. I hope we can get these. Let me test, let me check. Endpoints returned. Just checking something with Reggie, because I really got to get these agents in lock. Sometimes they go on a wild goose chase and they just start doing shit. Alright, he's doing it. I'm almost at that 6-hour mark, chat. I think I might have to cut it at 6 hours today. I'm really annoyed that it kind of crashed initially. chat, I'm thinking more and more about the stream and what I'm gonna do. I think I definitely should get some TikTok going, but I'm not sure what I should create on TikTok. Bear with me, I'm just trying to get this MCP to work. I'm thinking I should actually start running. I could actually put it here. So, give me a second. I'm actually getting to learn VS Code. So I could learn it with you guys on the stream. And I believe we can add in Claude Code. There, Claude Code's here. So I believe we can create a new folder. We'll just call it test stream. I have a Claude AI subscription. Let me improve it. Well, I have 3 subscriptions, so. Okay. Let's see if we can code a bit with Claude Code. What do we want to build, chat? Let's give it a test. I'm gonna upload these pictures to it. Claude, do you see all these images in the attachment? I want you to rebuild that completely as a mobile web app so that I can just view it online in the browser. Let's see what he's gonna do. guess it's pretty smart. Let's see how smart. Quitting Claude again, so trying to get that MCP going. Man, the text is really small here. How do I zoom in? My old ass. Zoom. Alright. That's more like it. That's looking nice. I'm just looking at the site. That's looking very nice. Let me check how my Claude status usage is. Oh, not too bad. Let's see if we can get this mission control working right, chat. Seems like we could be live, chat. Okay, so it seems that we're live now with the data, so let me say okay. agent's building. Oh, he's actually building. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Let's build it and see where we get. This is basically the layer that Replit uses. I'm almost sure of it. Let's see. Alright, it's wiring data, so I'm curious. Installing Claude Code Chat in the terminal. Yeah, write that index. Show me. Not bad. That's very nice. Claude did a very good job. That's crazy. That's crazy. And that looks really good. That looks really good. Nice. Get in there, chat. Get in there. Just gotta get this card to work, and that way you guys can stay engaged and follow along on the stream. Let me actually check what I was charging for that mobile app, because It's not too bad. I'll work on that. Couple of bandos. Come on, Claude. Alright, we're almost there, chat. I'm getting positive pings from Claude. I'm having it do a final security check. But we're getting there. He's just wiring up the cards now. Kush is the first card he's going to wire up. And as he's doing that, let's just wait. I need to make some new music soon. Alright, I'll keep the security audit for us, so that the API keys aren't exposed. You know the vibes. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, my chat is still here. Anyone in the chat still? First days of streaming always the hardest, man. IP address leak, damn. It's all good. It's early days, early days. Luckily I don't have 100 viewers right now. What you doing, Hunter? If I may ask. Is there anything new on Steam recently? Nice, nice. Alright, we're getting there, chap. Then we should see. By tomorrow, chat, I'm gonna come with a bit more of a plan. Today was just the first time to get myself going live, and we did complete 2 projects because tomorrow I can put a revenue counter on my stream, well, on my stream title. publishing it. Let's see. And if you've got any ideas, Hunter, send them over to me that I can do on stream, which are fun maybe. Tomorrow is gonna be another long one and maybe a bit boring because I have to do a client. But you know how it goes. I love Claude, man. I actually love Claude right now. I also love OpenClaw. So, say if I can connect OpenClaw, that would be very cool. Alright, let's see if I can get OpenClaw going. I just asked a question. That's very good. Let's see if I can do it with just a document. That'd be crazy. Boom, we connected, chat. Let me show you guys. Here you go. Let me now do something in Claude. Let me show you. Wait, it's still connecting some other stuff, so that's very cool. I guess it refreshes every 10 seconds and then it should show the new tasks it's working on. I'm gonna ask it to send the tasks. So I basically just ask it to send that. Is cool. Let's see, send a hello chat task to that app, thanks. Let's see if you guys can follow it on stream. It's still doing another task, chat, so just hold on. There you go. Hello, chat. That's amazing. Okay, I got the spec, let me post it. Okay, so I just activated OpenClaw. He's waiting for a few more questions. And that is Agent Claw. Alright chat, we're almost there. I think we're wiring up OpenClaw right now. Agent, we need to set up a login page with authentication session for this website. For now, make it a split screen login, left side a nice visual, right side the login modal. Just add a username box and a password box, and then create a demo admin account for me and send me the password here. And then once I log in, I should be able to see this desktop. Make it security high end, check everything, make sure no hacks available. Okay, putting a login screen in front of this chat, seeing as I'm doing a lot now. Boom. OpenClaw is activated. That's amazing. Now I just gotta set the cart right. Once that login is done. That's great. Rich test complete. Man, these agents are crazy. Just gonna copy this here for a second. The OpenClaw setup worked great. Can you please make sure that once an agent is connected through the bridge, that the card also lights up, gets a green connected color, and shows the tasks that it's doing as we're ongoing. just setting a login screen here, chat, so we can keep it nice and secure, and making sure that these cards go to the actual connection. Alright, so let me refresh this. Almost done, chat. Just publishing it. That's great. Boom, we get in it. Second bridge task, and now I'll just prompt Claude to fix that. Great, two agents connecting. I'm just connecting it to the live part. I can send another task. There we go. It's getting a color. Oh, the color went away. Ah, I guess it has to be online. Boom, there we go. We're up and running. That's amazing. Great. So now I will say, Claude, every time we do a serious task here, I want you to ping that MCP server, but make sure we don't share any sensitive information. Alright, it's running. OpenClaw connected and Kush is connected. That's amazing actually. Plus we did 2 clients and we prepared client 3, which I'm waiting to load now. $0 left, they say. Alright, Claude started researching the vibe code scene. That's nice. I'll publish this one time. Okay, that was a good stream, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna prepare for tomorrow. I'll probably just go on live every time I'm on my desk now. So be sure to subscribe. It was a slow day today, but it was our first stream. We got to 8 subscribers, that's good. That's at least 5 subscribers this stream. I'm not really too worried about the subscribers because like I said, I'm also filming this mainly for myself and to train my agents. And as you can see, we've got 2 agents fully operational now. And I just got to get Reggie and Harry up. And that would be great. We can do Reggie tomorrow. I could actually try to get Reggie on, but alright, we've got a login page on this as well, so we should be safe for now. Just got to change this little title soon, but this is just for me. This is great. I think we crossed the 6 hours today, chat. I was going for 8. Let me have a smoke and think. I might still be up, so I might just keep the stream on. Let me go full screen. What's up, chat? I'm looking pretty tired and pretty sleepy, but it's okay. Soon I'll get that light going and I'll hit that beauty filter on my camera. I still gotta get OpenClaw set up on that Brave. Alright, I'm just cleaning up my dashboard for a second. Alright, that's good. close that. I can leave that open, close the app. I do like the website that we made today. Like this one. I'm actually liking it a lot. Let me just go back to the top. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool with the stars and shit. This is a client website, by the way, chat. We built it at the start of the stream. Well, during our first stream before we crashed. Nice. Very nice. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a cigarette. chat. I'm back. Let's see the agents. Nice. That's cool. Now I've got to build out the agent cards. I'll do that this week over the stream. Let me see, how deep are we in? 5 hours 55. I'll stop here, chat. I'll call it a night. Whoever was on the stream, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and get it structured over the days. Right now we got 2 agents running in the cloud that you can track, 3 agents locally, and working hard on my OpenClaw. Don't forget to like and subscribe, chat. It would be nice to see the subscribers grow. And yeah, that's it. Peace. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your vibe codes. See you tomorrow.